Testing. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to episode 7 of Wish You Were Here. A story featuring American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, and The Sims 4. And as we did in the previous episode, I'm going to start off with showing the family photos that we now have. We have the Claringtons from the UK that live in Carlisle area. We have the Baroness Corinna Clarington and her daughter Eleanora and her daughter Catherine. These are the ones where the mother is trying to hold on to her estate. For some reason, she's going to be at a financial loss at some point, and she's trying to either marry somebody herself or at some point marry the daughters off. But for whatever reason, at some point, the Baron is not going to be in the picture. He'll either be dead or in jail or something. Or the mother will just simply want the daughters to marry somebody of nobility. But whatever the case may be, Eleanora is our Euro Truck Simulator main character, who is currently 17 years old. And these are the Thompsons from Oklahoma. We have Senator Elmore Thompson. They're from Ardmore area, just south of Oklahoma City. He's a Bible Belt conservative, Republican politician. His wife is a news anchor and wanted to have a big happy family with lots of kids. She was able to have one daughter, Gabriella Eve, and then she couldn't have children after that, so they adopted Amy. Amy is about 10 years old in this picture. The dad, however, treated her more like a political trophy for publicity, and behind doors at home, the relationship is difficult. He's really strict with Amy. You know, he's great with Daddy's little girl, and she gets to get away with things. You know, he lets her dye her hair, the tips of her hair, but when it comes to Amy, he preaches the Bible and all kinds of conservative things, and so her life is difficult, even though she's not really trying to be a rebel. Later in life, she's going to have some difficulties, especially when she realizes she wants to have a relationship with a female. And he's not going to go for that. So she needs to find a way to get away from him. Her Uncle Kevin is still running the family farm. You know, Kevin and Elmore grew up on a farm in the Lawton area, in the Ardmore-Lawton area. He still has the farm, and Amy has spent time when they're not on the cruise ship in the summer. They come back from the cruise ship, and Amy and Aubriella would go to the farm to try to help out. Amy loved it, liked to drive the tractors and stuff, and Aubriella hated it. Aubriella picks on Amy, especially when it comes to her red hair and the fact that she was an orphan. And she's secretly, not secretly, but she's jealous of how much affection her mom gives towards Amy, even though it's fairly equal. You know, Amber has not shown any less love towards Aubriella, but Aubriella just has that jealous bone, and I guess doesn't want to share her family with some orphan. So with that being said, we are going to jump into Euro Truck first, since we left off in American Truck. Let me close this. Euro Truck. I believe we left off in Manchester, and we were hoping to get a load over to Sheffield. Alright. Let's get this mouse out of my way. So my current goal in this game is, first of all, anybody who's new to this, she's 17, she's using a fake ID to drive trucks. We started out in Carlisle, we've gone up here, and we've gone to Newcastle, and we've done a load to or from all of the depots in this area. We've done at least 4 loads to each of these cities. In the last episode, we went south to Liverpool, and then we went over to Manchester. And my plan is that we're going to go over to Sheffield, and then hopefully to Grimsby, and then back up to Newcastle, and try to do laps. And try to do all the depots in these cities. So, it is currently morning, so let's see if we have a Manchester to Sheffield load. Yes, we do, and we will take it. Alright, and we will... Well, first things first, let's grab the controller. And turn the engine on. Turn our lights on. Take our picture. Hit the map. No, not the gallery. I want the map. Let's head out that way. Hi, bud. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, must not be able to take that exit there. Okay. Well, we'll handle the rest of that. Well, no, I want. Oh. Okay, it circles back. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. I just wanted to go past that. So if you missed what I was saying in the previous episode, I'm gonna be repeating a lot of this. Oh no, I lost a subscriber. Oh well. Let's hope it's somebody that don't like the little rainbow flag and decided they don't like me no more. Or let's hope it's some troll that didn't really count anyway. Okay, I think I probably need to turn around here. Come on, girl, you can do this. I hope I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, I probably could have went that way. Although on the map there, it kind of looks like the building gets in the way. distraction by looking at my other laptop at the moment. Okay. 1 second, I gotta put that other mouse down. Clothes out of my way. Buddy, settle down. You've already done everything you're gonna be doing. Unless you want to lick this bowl. Just a reminder to anybody who doesn't know already, this is about taking pictures. You know, that's a good one. And if I ever get to a country with a video camera, we'll be watching the video cameras. So I can later turn them into, as if these two young ladies have a YouTube channel and they're uploading virtual postcards of their travels. That's what I plan to do with it. In order to do that, I have to get the film. So, some people out there might not want to buy this game, but would be because they don't want to drive trucks, but they might be curious as to what you can do in the game and where you can go and what you'd see, and, well, it's one way of kind of letting them see that in a little bit more of a condensed version. It's like playing ATS as if you were driving an RV. And we're doing it again, aren't we? You know what? We need to go around there anyway. Because I missed that spot. Where's the light? I need to be able to see the light. There are 4 lights. I see 3. Hit the one in the middle. Right, hit the one in the middle. Took that picture. And we already went to that agency. That's right, we haven't gone this way yet. Oh, not only that, but we're not dealing with that stupid crap from the other game with the zooming messed up. Just a reminder, though, to anybody who has not heard me say it or did not watch any of the earlier episodes, while I'm not always talking about it, and there may not always be scenes of it, because at the moment the only scene of it is going to be a kiss. But if you have any problem with that rainbow flag in my thumbnail, either keep it to yourself or don't bother watching. When I do stories, I'm going to do stories about relationships and people trying to find love, and because I'm still trying to find somebody. You know, I feel like I'm too old to find anybody and have a family, but it doesn't mean I won't still meet somebody to settle down with. And while I don't plan to have a relationship with a male, I ain't gonna stop anybody else from wanting to have one. You find somebody to love, I don't care. Yeah, as long as you ain't some, 30-year-old trying to love a 10-year-old. You save that for when you're 40 and she's 20 or something like that, you know? I mean, frankly, it's kind of the same, but when you get to be two adults, people kind of not necessarily get as bent out of shape. I mean, let's put it this way. The 10-year-old female that becomes suddenly 20 or older, their plumbing is going to more closely match in size what it should be. A little bit more what was intended as far as when pieces go together. You try to stick a giant screwdriver into a tiny screw. It don't want to work all the time. You end up stripping that screw. So that's probably the easiest way to describe why you shouldn't be doing that. You're gonna strip that screw, and there's no fixing it. I guess the saying goes, you can't unscrew somebody. Or if the saying doesn't go that way, it should. That's what I just came up with if they didn't. What, you some sort of wiseacre? You know it all? I don't know it all. If I knew it all, I wouldn't be playing these games to figure everything out. I'd tell you the whole story in 5 minutes and there wouldn't be a game. But instead, I have to find out what the story is. But bottom line is, nobody should be telling somebody else they can't love somebody. Unless, again, it involves using the giant screwdriver on the tiny screw. I guess the same would be said if you're trying to use a really large wrench on a small bolt. It's not going to work. You're going to have a hard time. You're going to need some sort of adjustable wrench for that to work. And, well, I know this is not meant to be kid-friendly content, but hey, I'm still keeping that as cleaned up as I can. If you know, you know. Let's put it this way. Whatever country you're in, the age of being an adult, like if they're like that age and above, now, and even in this case where it's like, okay, they're both still 17, they're not supposed to be getting married yet. So it's not to say you don't fall in love with high school students, you know, where you two people in high school fall in love and they're not 18 yet, but there's a difference between that and somebody who is an adult going after a small minor. sorry. The arrows told me I had to be over here. Or the pointy blades. Triangles. The triangle said I had to go this way. And we have to obey the triangles. Really? Yep. Triangles must be obeyed. Okay, there is something out there. Thought I saw something tall. Yeah, you did. Well, it wasn't a putty tap. Nope, it wasn't a putty tap. Okay, we'll go get another recruitment agency here. Something else, but it isn't. Thank you. Picture time. Oh yeah, work it, Sheffield. Come on, make it look good. Oh yeah, bend that way. Oh, smile. Okay, not much else showing. Don't do me. Don't do me. Alright. I didn't get done. It's a good thing, right? Yep. They didn't done me. Man, y'all wasn't there. What the heck am I supposed to do now? You waiting to turn? Heck, I made sure the traffic was clear on the one side, then the other, and then you come out of nowhere. Heck. remember, Nora here only sometimes wears pants. She's Eleanora, not Nora. She only... Now, I had something where somebody called her Nora and she didn't like it. And maybe it was gonna be a sister or something, but, I don't know, maybe the mother calls her Nora and she doesn't like it. Maybe it's like, whenever Eleanora brings up something like, you know, wanting to help out with the cooking or something, that's when the mother will say, Nora, you can't do that, we have people to do that. Oh, we're going to one of these. Now is it going to be just like the other one? Well, we didn't get to go to... When we went down in the other one, it was dark, so... This would be cool. Yeah. That is spooky how tiny that makes the map like that. I mean, there's some things in the other game, but damn. This thing really, Now, bear in mind, she's got a lot of money as far as maybe like for her birthday last year or something, she got a drone that, you know, is remote control or whatever. It'll like automatically follow the controller or something, so, you know, it's got AI built in. So, in other words, that's how she's able to get this camera angle even though she's driving. I don't have a drone. I don't know how they work. You know, maybe they already have those for real. I mean, considering they have the stupid robot vacuums and all that. we're not late. So, in other words, Eleanora, she likes wearing the fancy dresses, but not necessarily always the ball gowns and such. She's into fashion in general. She'd like to learn how to make her own, dresses and such. But it's kind of hard when the mother won't let her do anything and keeps saying, we have people to do that stuff. They'll sew your clothes. They'll make your clothes. They'll whatever. They'll cook. They'll clean. It's like she can't. I don't even know if she wipes her own butt. So it's kind of like, I keep thinking of the Eddie Murphy Coming to America movie, where later on it's like, my son works. Like he doesn't bathe himself. He does. He's got all them people to do all that stuff for him. But in this case, it's like Eleanora would like to know what it's like to do some of those jobs. Cook a meal, bake a cake, work in a garden, something. And I'm not saying that, because I don't pretend to know enough about what it's like to live on one of them, a baroness's estate or something. Maybe these days they do all that kind of stuff and have jobs and whatnot. I think some are like lawyers and stuff too. But in this case, I think her mother came from the commoners, and ever since she married the baron and got wealth, she doesn't want her family to have to work for anything. She wanted better for her children. So while her heart might be in the right place, her way of life may not be for everyone. And she just doesn't understand that her child would want to do those things. So. Alright, it's 2:12. Where are we trying to go next? Grimsby? Yeah. Okay, that's probably a bit of a trek, so we can do it. We've got one going there. That's only a 2-hour trip. That's nothing. I mean, other than the fact that I drive slow as hell, that's nothing. Well, hey, that's where we're at. So I like that. We're continuing on from where we're at, so let's do it. Is this the same truck we were in? No, it was different. Yeah, this one's got more of a rounded look to it. Alright, and then we're going that way, but but nothing. Just leave the rest of that for now. You're continuing on. Yeah. It's already got you going past that. Yeah. So just go with it. Okay. Ah, okay, there's another ferry up here. As I say, I could have sworn I saw Colonel Failure taking a ferry near Grimsby. Alright. So I have no idea where these two are trying to go, where they're going to be together. You know, maybe that's what they're trying to do. Maybe they're trying to scout out their areas, and at some point, when they find a place, even if it was, you know, sometimes in the States and sometimes over in Europe, but they want to look for somewhere where there's a lot more acceptance or tolerance, or if anything, just less people being nosy to begin with and not getting all up in your business. Nobody should have to know whether somebody is you know, kissing or, you know, making love to somebody. I mean, you should be able to kiss them in public. You know, anybody should be able to kiss anybody in public if they're having a relationship, but as far as, you know, the behind the doors stuff, you know, that should be behind the doors for everybody. I'll tell you something that kind of offends me is the whole notion of, you know, men can walk around without a shirt on, but women need to cover up. I mean, I think that's a bunch of bull. It should be, you know, if a woman wants to go around without a shirt on, she should be able to. You know, it's freaking, you know, hot weather is for both people, not just men. People should definitely not be being offended by breastfeeding. If it was just something that everybody was doing, nobody would care about it anymore. That just be a conversation starter, like, oh, he's hungry, oh, and you know, no different than if somebody's pushing a baby in a grocery store, and the baby's like saying hi to somebody, so you know, you say hi back, and you strike up a conversation, you know, about, you know, how, or you're asking somebody about their newborn or something. It should just there should never be, nobody should be ashamed of doing that. I mean, I think it'd be more sick if somebody took their baby and like let them latch onto a cow tit. I mean, I can understand where somebody would be offended by that. No, because they shouldn't have to cover up. No. I mean, I can understand if they just had a little towel or something to catch some drips, but that's, you have a towel anyway for catching drips. You know, especially if you go to burp the kid. But, you know, it shouldn't be about covering the kid. Metro, you need to just shut the frack up and leave me alone. I don't need your advertisement. And no, I am not saying any of these things because I want women to go around with, you know, showing their boobs and, like, frankly, I'm not really into looking at boobs. You know? Then again, I'm a hairdresser, you know, I'm kind of more into looking at hair, but, you know, boobs are not my thing. You know, I keep going back to Nigel Hawthorne's character in, Algernon Hawthorne in, It's a Mad, 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 Mad World, where he's just reaming Milton Berle's character about, you know, I'll never understand this preoccupation with bosoms. You know, it dominates American men and your culture and everything. It's this infantile preoccupation with bosoms. And I just like, yeah, I hear you. I don't get it either. And it's probably just because of the fact that the women are told to cover up. If the women weren't covering up, it wouldn't be something to be all, you know. You know, you wouldn't have your tongues hanging out about it. Like Odie, the dog. It's like, oh, okay. Hot day today, everybody got their shirts off. Yep, sure is. No big whoop. Just a lot of stupidity in life, you know, just a lot of... You know, the thing that gets me is the signs in the store saying, you know, shirt and shoes required. Okay, well, you didn't say pants. We don't have to wear pants? Okay, let's let them all hang out. You know, it doesn't say pants. And it doesn't say where you have to wear the shirt or the shoes. Put the shoes on your hands and, you know, tie the shirt around your knee. So I'm wearing a shirt. Or put the shirt around your neck and like, not put your arms through it. Or put just one sleeve on. Hey, you could be like a baseball player. You only need the elbow guard on one half of your body, right? You know, or old school armor, like Man at Arms. Okay, he's covering up that arm and not the other one, or Trapjaw, or somebody. Somebody's got armor like that, where it's only covering part of the body. Sorry, this stupid thing confuses me when it tells me to do one thing and then the actual road tells me another. Yeah, in the meantime, you haven't been taking any pictures, right? No, but we got lots of pictures. And we'll be coming back this way. Maybe there's something more important going the other direction. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go up to Newcastle, and then we'll come back the other way. Come back to Grimsby and go that direction. If it'll let us. Because, you know, it's important to go both directions. Indicating you need to back off. This road's only got room for one vehicle at a time. And if you hit me, it'll cost you the dime. Well, here comes the rain. But it doesn't want me going that way, so. Is it still? Yeah, it's still. But hey, look at how far things have come, you know. 100 years ago, you know, you couldn't go out without having like a bathing suit covering your frickin' knees, like you're wearing a frickin' a rain poncho or something, or Ebenezer Scrooge's pajamas. Be discovered, yay. We made a Grimsby discovery. Sure did. I was wondering about that. You know, it's okay. They do have a cement mixer that looks like the ones we have. It's like, do they have a different kind of cement mixer? know. Oh, that's a truck dealer. Okay. It's not one of them. You ever notice how you just automatically turn on some of these and you don't even bother to look if anybody's coming from the other road? Well, I noticed it just now. Okay. That looks like about as close to a photo op as I'm going to get right now. Yes. Seven crashes, man. Two backhoe loaders. Forklifts twice. Two used packagings. So forklifts, backhoe loaders, and pressure packaging is tied. Let's see, it's 5 o'clock, basically. Alright, well, we're not able to go anywhere with it. Okay, well, we gotta do the thing we usually do. Yeah. So that means we're gonna sleep. Okay. I mean, if we had to, because it's not easy to get a load to Newcastle. Um, there's that if I have to, but it's going away in a second. Okay, well, we've got these two options. This makes sense since we just dropped off there. So let's take that one. Hey, where'd you hide? Well, it's probably not going to be there since it has actually been several hours. Um, okay. Let's go that way. Um, yeah, because you'll go around these areas again if you get loads to them, right? Whatever. Just drive. Is that where we came in? Yeah, I think that's where we came in. Cayman? What are you, some sort of crocodile? Captain Cayman. Okay, this is, yeah, alright. Then there's a bridge we can't go over. Grimsby, Grimsby. Come on, where's the pop up the thing telling me I'm gonna be late? Our customer expects delivery soon. Yeah? Well, I expect your customer to grow a second pair of eyeballs. Let's see who gets their expectations first. You know, it's funny because I mean I call this a forbidden love story, yet I'm like going out of my way to talk about how when I explain the story, like nobody knows they're in love with each other. You know, and I don't think I'm gonna have the sister saw them kiss or anything like that. I think it's just simply gonna be where these are two girls, young women, who, even though they're, you know, even though Mr. Thompson treats Amy like she's not a good kid, she is actually a good kid. And, you know, Eleanora's good too. You know, that neither of them are doing anything really necessarily rebellious. I mean, depending on what I do with the story. Oh man, I was trying to turn the damn window, the thing. You know, when they find you, you should just go. No, see, she's a good person. She's not gonna do that. But it's just a matter that they've, they realize that they're in love with each other after all these years of being, best friends, and just they fell in love, and then they kissed, and then they can't figure out how they're gonna be with each other because how would they tell their parents? They just happen to have parents that probably would not understand. Would their parents forgive them? Or accept them, or maybe Amber would be a little more understanding with her daughter. Maybe Eleanora's mother would forgive her. I mean, if it costs the mother getting to keep the inheritance or keep the estate or marry into something higher, whatever the story goes with that, but they're not bad kids. Definitely does not look like the garage they show in the picture. I mean, they must have upgraded the picture or something. Or is there another upgrade first, or something? I don't know. But or maybe if you get this as your first garage in the non-base game, maybe your first garage in one of the other DLCs or something. Maybe they use the other kind. You know what? Let's check the jobs. Nope. Alright, well, we're not gonna get the other thing, but we'll do this. Going back the other direction is cool, too. Um... Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. We'll finish this load, and then we'll switch over. Oh yeah, because you're gonna go out that way. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go warm up the coffee first. Yeah. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Right, buddy? Okay. That would be cool if I did that. Yeah. I was just thinking, you know, with her mother constantly harping on how, you know, my daughters don't need to work. They don't need to do jobs. They don't, you know, and it's probably driving Eleanora crazy in the sense that, you know, there's a lot of companies. I don't know how it is in Britain right now, but I know in the States there's a lot of companies that, you know, are hiring and nobody wants to work and blah, blah, blah. Well, it's not that they don't want to work, it's that you have to be able to afford to work. You know, it costs money to have a job too. But anyway, that's probably another one of the factors behind Eleanora wanting to sneak out and get this job. You know, she wants to do something to help. You know, and like I said, it's part of the story before, she's working for a temp agency for truck drivers that's, you know, giving people a chance to kind of learn on the job. You know, she passed that road test with those 3 loads we did in the profile I accidentally deleted. And so that's how I explain that. But, yeah, she wants to do her part. I mean, it's not much different than, you know, World War II, when everybody was trying to chip in and do their part. It's just like here in England, you know, I've watched a couple of things, like one was called Home Fires, and I think the other one was called the Land Army, or not Land Army. There was something else. But, you know, the women went to work. Some of them would, like, left London or left the cities to go work on farms and such. I call that, if I said home fries, I meant home fires. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. That ended on a bit of a cliffhanger and didn't have any more. I mean, I don't know if it actually ended the way they intended it to end, but it was quite a cliffhanger ending. You know, they could have continued it from there to say what happened after that. You know, it's just more of the stuff I was watching when I was, you know, it's like I watched all of Downton Abbey, and then I was watching those types of things, and, you know, and then I watched, Call the Midwife. I've seen all of that except for whatever they've had since COVID. I started to watch Bridgerton, but I didn't quite get through the first episode. Those are things that it was either Amazon or Netflix that I was watching those on. Now, two of those took place during World War II. Call the Midwife starts kind of like late 50s or maybe early 60s and kind of goes through the 60s or so. That takes place. Call the Midwife takes place the east end of London, which is, you know, for the most part a poorer area. Or at least in that particular series, they're in a poorer area. It's basically nurses that also live with nuns, and the nuns are also nurses. And they basically are the neighborhood nurses, mostly delivering babies, but also assisting the local doctor. I had other things that I was going to watch, but didn't quite start on it. Tell you what, you know, I'm kind of okay driving around here. Well, it's gonna start getting me when I try to, at least I think it might, when I go to drive in France and the other areas and the street signs ain't in English. Like, I have to figure out, you know, maybe the GPS will be in English. I don't know, but I know I can set it to tell me in my language, but I might not do that right away. Hold on, it's speeding. Okay, well, we managed to work our way back up to about where we were before we bought the truck. Gosh darn it. Here we go again. I'm just, you know, even when I'm just relaxed driving and not trying to do that stuff, it just still happens. Haven't had to drive this far since going in the pit. Sorry about the coughing and all that. You know, it is kind of June time, and around this time is when, even though I haven't quite been outside a whole lot, it's still, I think the cottonwoods and all that get to me when they're flying around. Alright, 28 loads. So we're averaging 4 loads per episode. So now I'm going to switch over to ATS. So I think what we're going to do, as far as when they come out with new states, unless I've already finished them, I'm going to still save those as Stu Mac goes there first. So it's not to say that Amy can't go there. It just, for the most part, she's trying to head towards California. Okay. When we left off, we were deciding what way to go, and I believe we were in Tulsa. Yeah. And it is the morning. Okay. Plugs, Sonetico, waste management. I don't know what the actual name of that is, but I'm calling it waste management. Let me see. Does it say in the? It's MWM. So yeah, it's waste management. Waste management. It's managing the waste management. You want to look at these? Oh, it's only going to go from there. All right, never mind. Quick job. All right, so you can either go to Clinton, and that's at least a 3-hour load, probably more because you're gonna have to avoid. You're gonna end up going this way anyway, so you'd be better off going to Woodward if you're gonna do that. We go to Farmer's Barn. Go back to McAllister. Let me look at that road. We haven't gone that way yet. We're doing that. I suppose that's not much different than going there. Yeah, but... Oh, that's going from Rockport. Yeah, I want to go from here. Okay. Alright. So, Tulsa plugged. Apparently we got an oversized load. We didn't know that, did we? No. Pretty big warehouse for being, well, it just happens to have extra space here. Normally, this would probably have a wall right here. So it's just one big manufacturing complex. It just happens to have a plugged here. Yeah, that's a lot of road we haven't done yet. And then we haven't gone there yet either. So that's 2 depots we haven't done. So I like that. Kill 2 stones with 1 bird. Wait, you're throwing birds at the stones? Yeah. Yeah, they're very aerodynamic, you know? I'm so tempted right now, but this is not my truck. We're gonna have to come back to that. Well, are you gonna make her redo this state with her truck? Well, maybe there's something to that. But you're not going to know. I really don't want to discover a road right now. Well, then don't. Because I have no clue where that's going to take me. And I don't want to spend all my time on one load. It's already going to take a while to do this one. Be careful, John Q. Law might be waiting. You don't usually have a 15 limit. maybe there's an Amazon here in real life. Maybe that road comes out over here. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe plugged is like an Amazon. Or I mean, it's probably like Best Buy. Maybe this is where one of the Best Buy things is. Another cement mixer, but without all the fancy blue and white stripes. Alright, what the hell is this doing? One second. Oh, that's what it's doing. It's got Stu talking. It went blank. There is a Stu in the house. I thought we Stu-proofed. Well, you know, I child-proofed the house and they still get in. make sure. Yeah, we're not going to Oklahoma City. We're just going straight south. I can live stream. I'm trying to make that vlog. I mean, the hard part is trying to do stuff on The Sims, but the thing is when I'm messing with Streamlabs, you can't see when I'm, you can't see what I'm doing with my mouse. So it's like, I'll be like circling things and pointing at things like, this thing over here is doing this, and this thing over here is doing that. It's like, y'all don't know what the hell I'm talking about. That seems like a lot of seconds. I don't know what's going on. That video editor thing you got, it got any, does it have any, like the text-to-speech voices, does it have any different ones that I wouldn't have access to? Right now, the thing I use basically uses the Microsoft ones. I don't know what y'all doing there, but you got, every once in a while Steam tells me you playing with your more of a video editor. It snitches on you. So, Stu's playing around again. That's whenever I've done like a Google to try to get like more voices or whatever, all I end up with is like websites that'll like translate something for you, but it's not going to give you a video file clip of it. It's like I need a clip to put into my thing. I got lots of voices to choose from, but it's pretty much, you got one or two that are British or Australian accent, or maybe a little bit Canadian. and then you get the male ones too. But it's like, you don't have a variety, you don't have kids. Just... I mean, I can do a lot of voices, but, I can't do them all. And the thing is, the text-to-speech don't have any emotion behind it. So I might as well just be like reading the dictionary, because, dictionary, it's a book with words, it tells you what they mean. And there's a truck going by. A truck is a vehicle with a trailer, and it hauls goods to and from places. And then Amy reached over and embraced Eleanora, and they kissed. Not gonna be, no, it's not the same. Another thing is, like, if I could read the thing the way I want it to have the emotion, and then it could convert my voice into the other voices, that would be something. Where's the AI at when you need it? For things like that. Not doing the things we don't want it to do. Maybe I need to look up something to, like, convert your voice. Well, time out. Let's go on the other laptop real quick. Let me plug in the keyboard and just see if I can't. I'm sure I won't find anything, but doesn't mean I'm not going to try. I mean, apparently they have them, but do I get to... No, that's not what I want. I want... Well, apparently there are things like that, but it's just, whether or not there's one to download or not. Okay, but what... Okay, where's the pricing? Why does it always have to be frickin' per month, blah, blah, blah? Why can't you just let me have a damn program? Never mind. That's what always turns me off about that shit. Start looking at it, well, I don't want to have to pay monthly for something I might only use 2 times. Why can't you just let me download a damn tool? I want something to download where I can convert the damn things, put the files into my editor, and go. I don't want to be up doing it online. Oh yeah, I gotta unplug the... Here's the thing. I actually have a little bit of money. I could buy a thing if it was like, oh, here, $50, buy our software. No, we want $12 a month, $50 a month. Get bent. Just freaking ridiculous. It really is. Oh, it's bad. The software I did get, the video pad, NCH video pad. Yeah, I own the copy. I was able to put it on this computer from the other computer. I just had to use the same installer. But unless I buy a newer version, I can no longer upgrade. You get to like upgrade for like 6 months, and after that, you can't get the newer version. Jeez, are we already there? Wow. I don't mind doing the thing online if I can just download the file. It's like, okay, I gave you my file, I converted it, now give me the file. But it's only going to let you do that for a little while. Okay, well, great. I used it 12 times and I still got 3 paragraphs to go. Oops. Well, I guess we can't have that character no more. Somehow that character changed their voice. Because I had to use a different program. It's ridiculous, you know. Everything's a darn money grab. And you wonder, you know, it's like, you wonder why there's freaking piracy going on. You know, you can't just be happy with somebody buying your thing once. Jeez, thankfully you don't have to pay a subscription for frickin' Steam. Hell, Origin for EA was doing that. Where it's like, I had to keep paying for the Pro version or whatever because I used it to get a couple of Sims games, and if I don't have that version, I'm gonna lose those Sims games that I bought in a bundle. Now it changed to the EA app and I have access to them. But I have to keep, every time, you know, like when I installed the game on here, I had to install them again. Okay, you're gonna not want to do that. You're gonna want, because that's too tight of a turn with this wide load. Boom, baba, boom, baba, boom. Hey, Lord ass, watch out, wide load. Boom, baba, boom, baba, boom, baba, boom. That's the kind of thing where it's like I would have to have the story completely done, do all of it in like my voice or whatever, or in the other text-to-speech thing, or, and then then try one of those and convert everything and get my time out of it. Because otherwise, you know, per month and crap, it's like, no, no. It's just ridiculous. It really is. And it's like, okay, well, it's $12 per month. Well, we want our $144 right now. And then I have to remember a year from now to turn the thing off. Okay, we went to McAllister. Yeah. It's still daylight. Yeah. What ones in McAllister have we not done yet? We did Asuma. We haven't done the Walbert. And we haven't done Alleys, and we haven't done the farm. Okay, Enid. That's a bit of a hike. Go right back to Tulsa. We can't go to Tyler. Alright. Alright, our first load of cars here. Now, the other profiles we did a lot of cars. Other stories. Okay. Just be careful breaking Lou, though. He might send some other wrestlers after you. Back way. Looks like a little daycare or elementary school type thing there. Probably a daycare, but baseball fields over here. Yeah, I don't trust you, dude. Sorry. Okay, it's my turn now. Okay, I let two of y'all in. It's my turn. Okay. What do we got right now? 48. We're almost halfway done. Oh, that's all cars, not Ollie's cars. Like, didn't we just leave Ollie's cars? John Q. John Q Law. Yep, John Q Law. He's kind of like John Q Public, but different. You won! You won! Two grand. I'd say don't spend that all in one place, but there's only like one place you can spend it. It's a red letter day in history. Stu won the gamble. If anybody else is watching, I dare you to try to beat what he just won. You know, all you gotta do is like chime in and like, I mean, if you're new, you know, I'm pretty sure if you're new and you type something, it'll recognize. I mean, you have to be a subscriber and all that, but you know, just type either gamble or slots and put a number after it that's not over the maximum. I forget what my max is, but apparently the gamble, what was it, 1,000 you gamble? Yeah, I don't have memberships. It's gonna be a while before I have memberships, but I do have the chat set to, you know, you're supposed to at least be subscribed for a minute before you start yapping. You know, it's not too much to ask. I mean, you still got those trolls out there that circumvent that anyway, I assume. You know, I don't have a full-time moderator, and thankfully so far I haven't needed one. But if I had one, then maybe I'd loosen up the whole gotta be a subscriber thing. But until then, gotta be a subscriber, because right now I'm looking at the road driving my truck, and I don't want to have to stop and you know, I don't want to have to stop and come back there and smack y'all around. See what happens? It's not good. Let's see, you got a cake, a tombstone, and fishing. Yeah, oh, also, for those who are not aware, I put in all the different, symbols and whatnot for my slots using some channel or whatnot that you can pick from, and I based them on mostly The Sims. There's a truck in there for the truck simulator game. I had like a bank and a building for when I was playing Big Ambitions. So I've tried to add some theme-based symbols in there. So, for example, Stu got the fishing and the tombstone and the birthday cake. Those are some common themes in The Sims. And then, of course, a lot of gamers have the heist or the quest, and that's one where multiple people can join in. Except I've changed mine to the Sims party. You invited people over for the party, and based on what it decides and how many people join and whatnot, you know, you get results of a party. With a Sims theme. But the only way to join in is to actually type something. Oh. And I can't type it for you. Now, if for some reason you go to type something and it says you don't have any points, then I can do something about that. I can, you know, either try the commands on here, you know, or, you know, or Stu can try to give people points, or, or if neither of those things is working for me, I just go right to the Streamlabs page and, give somebody some points. I've had to do that in the past. But it works. Time out here. Let me see what's going on. Oh, I did it wrong. It's supposed to be a heist. There we go. Oh, that's right, I gotta... Let's see if we can't shame them. Because it might shame them a little bit. It likes to say things, depending on what the results are. Of course, this one takes a couple of, you know, a little bit of time to give people a chance to join in. That was close. Good thing he's got them tires there. That might have stopped my truck. might have took some of the brunt of the impact, and you know, kind of like bumping into a Rubbermaid trash can. Yep, there it is. There it is. Some Sims were too busy working or didn't care about your party. But a few Sims arrived to at least check if you had a TV or a pool. Oh, the party was a setup. Everyone got locked in the secret basement behind the bookcase door. You're all trapped now. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't always put the messages in order. Let's see, what did we have? You had the other day, everyone burned to death because somebody was making grilled cheese. Gotta have proper cooking skill if you make grilled cheese, you know, just saying. First of all, if you're gonna grill the cheese, make sure it's on bread. You know, you just go throwing sliced cheese on the grill. You're gonna have a bad time, okay? Especially, you know, cheese has oil in it. Some of it has oil, and well, most likely the kind you're gonna put on the grilled cheese is gonna have some oil in there, and oil and fire, well, they like to have fun. Going to the airport, yeah. Going to the airport, yeah. Somebody's going to the airport. They need cars at the airport. What? No airplanes? You don't need me to bring airplanes? Not yet. Excellent. Yeah, I thought so too. Okay, so now we're back to Tulsa, where we started at earlier. Yeah, another skill point. Okay, there's still some time in the daylight. Okay, well, we need to go to the one that's lower. If we ever took one from there to go to there. We need to go to this place. We need to do that one too. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll head over to Woodward and then see what we can get out of Woodward. I'd like to get over to Guyman and do a little bit of. I'd like to get over to the farms over here, the Boise City farms. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that one. Okay, I'm gonna set up the map if it needs anything here. And no, no, that's pretty much standard. Okay, yeah, there's camera there. That's probably the bridge. Hey, by the way, that profile that I always use for Stu Spudman. Apparently, that dude's name is Yaroslav. Fortunately, we only have access to 2 slots right now in the recruitment agency because there's only 2 agencies in Oklahoma. Yeah. Yep. With a V, like as in victory, Yaroslav. Like Yugoslavia. Not slob as in make a mess. Yeah, well, yeah. Alright, well, let's click the map. I'll go get my coffee warmed up, and I'll be right back. Your coffee? Yes, my coffee. I can't do coffee for everybody all the time, you know? I mean, I can virtually do it. Stu probably knows what to do, but, just saying. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Woodward, here we come. Where you going? What direction you going? We's going Woodward. That's what direction. I mean, we not exactly going skyward. At least we're not planning on it. Maybe we'll just go out that little exit there. Although I'd prefer to go this way because this is a map piece. .44, 66, 66, and 44, 44. Okay, but does this follow Route 66 or the other Route 66? It's probably just a Route 66, 66, 6. I want to see that real quick if I can. No, you ain't gonna. Never mind. Let's just get going. So, what kind of goal we got here? You're already... Both drivers are almost at 30 loads. Yeah. The trucks, but you're not letting them use them yet. No. When do you let them use them? No, I mean, when do they turn 18? Well, I don't think it's so much a matter of turning 18, but they probably also need to graduate from school. I mean, I assume it's 18 years old in the UK also, but then again, I'm not sure how it works. I could probably look that up. Maybe somebody from the UK could tell me. I mean, do they have like a similar grade system? Again, maybe they got that's something different for the royal class where they just kind of study at home. I don't know. I don't know how them fancy royals do things these days. Well, they're not exactly royal, but they're just, you know, in the aristocracy thing. What do they call that? Peerage? Or well, there's a baroness's kids, okay? The baron's kid. Well, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if they're the children of the baron or not. What if, yeah. Well, I don't necessarily want them to be twins. I still like the idea of the other sister being the younger sister. I mean, it could have been a... I was thinking, what if they were twins and Corinna was pregnant when she was engaged to the Baron, but the kids are somebody else's. And maybe it's that dispute there that somehow the kids are not going to necessarily inherit the estate. You know, there could be some sort of prenup involved, or I don't know. I don't know how the rules are over there. You know, everything's a scandal. Yeah. Even if you're not a warrior. That's a good one. Yeah, I know. It's going to get a little bit boring driving around Oklahoma if you got nothing to photograph. Uh-oh, he won the fight. Oops, I hit that car. Well, you weren't fighting against Crumplebottom, though, because she'd have kicked your butt again. No, nobody beats Agnes. Fight! The greatest night in the history of his life! Go Adrian, he did! was a nice speech he gave. Except for a kid being born is the greatest night in the history of my life. Well, I guess, who cares that you got married? That's not as high on the totem pole. And then he didn't even say. He said, I just want to say to my wife who's home, and not I love you. It's I did it. She says I love you, but yeah. No. I know, but yeah, you just gotta be ready. Because that train might have come. It's probably gonna come behind us. They like to have trains. Yeah, they do. Yep, lots of them. Trainies. All I have to do is train. Train. That's not the right words. Yeah, well, I can't get no satisfaction either. There it is, I hear it back there. Yep, I barely see it back there, but we just dodged it. Dodged it. This ain't Kansas. No, it ain't Kansas. It's not Kansas. Kansas City, Missouri? Well, we don't have that game yet. Gotta wait for that one. Misery loves company. Do they now? Yep. But does company love misery? Not usually. I mean, she likes to, well, not her, but, Hey, you steering the steers? I guess. Enid. Yep, I'm taking pictures in Enid. Hi. Yep. Enid K. Also known as Enid OK. It's Enid, okay? Okay. You know that, right? Okay, I know that. It's okay if you don't. Yeah, I know. Either way, it's okay. Let's see, any mom and pop restaurants around here? Not the donut place. Not necessarily. That didn't happen. See, he didn't care. Damn. Park there. Yeah, little park. Not really seeing any mom and pop restaurants. Not the pizza place. Nope, that's a bank. Damn, I need a drink. Actual shopping center. This land is your land. This land is my land. The Gulf Stream waters to the New York Islands. I think that's the words. I think I accidentally said Gulf Stream Islands. Which, you know, there are islands in the Gulf, you know. Padre Island or South Padre, or there's lots of islands in the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, but where does it become the Caribbean Sea and not the Gulf? The 18th green. Really? Yeah. You're not golfing anymore after the 18th. Oh, yeah, that is a road. Cimarron River. Yep, Cimarron River. Come on, simmer down now, simmer down now. Alright, let's not get caught up in this again. We've already taken pictures of this stuff and all that. Well, if you know so much, what's it called? That's why she's gonna go through the footage and you know, make the vlog. That's why she recorded everything. Oh yeah, yeah. See. Is it gonna start raining again? Looks like those might be rain clouds. Rain cloud? Who told you you have a rain cloud? No, you're thinking of brain cloud. That's one thing that really makes me mad is how much the cost of soda has skyrocketed. That's just gotten ridiculous. I mean, along with everything else, but... let's take a moment. I would be mistaken if I didn't do this. You know, because, you know, Stu doesn't have to work for free. We can, you know, we can reciprocate a little bit in our own ways. So now we were going through Woodward. Any burger places around here? Well, let's find out. Ah. Well, maybe she tried some of that. Here, let's say she did. Maybe. Not exactly a cheeseburger, but yeah, can't go wrong with some pierogi. Little dumplings. Burger. I don't know if she's necessarily doing Burger or Dream Burger. I mean, in a pinch she'll do it, but I think she's trying to go to the local places more. Maybe what she's doing is even if she doesn't necessarily eat it right away, you know, get it carry out, and she can always microwave it later when she gets to some place with a microwave. Or maybe she's got one in the back there. Maybe she carries one with her. I don't know. Maybe she'll have one in her truck. You know, maybe she doesn't do it yet, but that's what she plans to do. Is bring a table and a power cord and all that, and of course, you know, who knows? The way they equip trucks these days, they might have some that are with outlets, kind of like an RV or a boat would have, so that you can plug things in back there. You can turn on red, right? Nah, we're not playing with that. She's under. I mean, I know we've been hitting things and getting fines and all that, but I'm still going by the whole story where she's trying not to get caught. You know, certain things are just getting mailed to, you know, either her garage or to the company or whatever it is, and you know, company's like paying the fines, or her secret benefactor is paying them, or I don't know. Whoever hired Astrid is taking care of those bills and fines. Amy hasn't been fined yet. Now, whoever this Astrid L person is, she's in trouble if she doesn't pay her fines. Although they seem to just automatically get their money. They don't give you a chance to plead not guilty and fight the ticket. Come on, Amy, you can drive this thing. Come on. You know, I was just thinking about something. Now, Amy here, she's practiced with her uncle on the farm and all that, but maybe Eleanora, maybe she was playing one of the truck simulator games, and that's when how she kinda figured out how to drive a few of the trucks. You know, maybe she was playing it and learning how to shift and all that. You know, something that I haven't done. You know, maybe she drives better than I do. I'm sure Eleanora could drive a truck better than me. You know, she's got the want. You know, she wants to drive that truck. You know, she might be a little scared at first, that first time she drives that truck, but you know, she's gonna drive that thing. I could see her driving this one. And wearing her dress and high heels and everything, doing it. Alright. Do we have any quick loads that are like Woodward to Woodward? No. Okay. Well, what are we missing out on when we go to sleep here? Well, we don't have a Gaiman load, so that's what I was hoping for. There we go. You gotta do me like that. Okay, now we're going to go through Gaiman. We're going to go past that one. And go to one I usually don't go to. Alright. So that's cool. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope, that's not cool. You don't go that way. You go this way. Because that's going in Texas. We want to go here to Boise City. Now, if for some stupid reason this puts us across the border into Texas, I'll live with it, but if anything here, let me look and I'll make a mark here and here, and I'm assuming one of these might be railroad tracks or something, but alright. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go get that Boise City camera. Hey, weren't we just driving one of these big things? Well, it was something with a nose like this. It might have been one of these, and then again, maybe it wasn't. It's hard to tell. There's quite a few big trucks like this. The other one might have been a Kenworth. I could go over there and check on the other laptop and look at the video, but I don't want to mess around with that right now because it's at, thankfully up till this point at least, that's not having any issues with, falling behind or anything. I mean, because a lot of times it freezes up over on there and, it doesn't want to stay live. Which is why I have to keep using the cell phone for the chat. One moment, I want to check something here. Was that a text? Was that the Metro text? Yeah. Okay, just making sure that wasn't a text from somebody else. And while we're at it, we will refresh this. I'll show you how to handle a pan. You know, a lot of states have a panhandle, but only Oklahoma actually looks like a frickin' pan. Looks like a big saucepan. Or somebody holding out their ball cap, you know, want a little bit of something in it. Like, you know. Please, sir, any spare change? You know, these days it's gonna cost you a whole lot more than that to get yourself a spare tire. So it looks like we're gonna have to deal with a cloudy day here. Did I see flashes at all? I might have saw a flash. We got a storm or anything? Well, you shouldn't do that. You really shouldn't. Especially not when you're in one of these long-nosed trucks. They're just way too awkward to steer. Feels like you're steering a boat sometimes. I was like, whoa, slow down. You're steering a boat. When I read The Boat Rocker by Terrence Mann. Sit down, you're rocking a boat. Oh. You know, I wish they actually had freaking Boat Rocker by Terrence Mann so that you could like watch it because you could read it, you know. We don't know what it actually said in there. Want to get going there, pal? I mean, I'm not exactly speeding here. Yeah, I think I went on that road the other day in the other profile. Possibly. Yeah, it also caused my game to crash at one spot. Yeah. Yeah, it comes out right there where that gas station's at, where it says Guyman. Pretty sure it's the same intersection. I think that was part of... Was that Stu Spudman coming down this way? To go to... Either going to or coming from Texas? I think that's what it was. Then again, I might be wrong. I might not be where it comes up. No, that is. Gosh darn it, will you quit doing that to me? Yeah, that hidden road comes out right there. And then I think it might continue on going the other direction too. It might. I forget. I was letting you go. Alright, well I'm gonna go because you can turn, but I can't if the light turns. Is this crossing gate now? No, not yet. Sorry, I gotta do the things. Things I gotta do, because I gotta do the things. Here. To make you feel better, we're both stopping for the light. Hey, how's it going? Yeah? How much horsepower you got over there, huh? What's under the hood? That's a bit of a truck horn. Walbert. Yep, Walbert. Here. Yeah. So after this load, I believe both of them are going to be on 28 loads. Yeah. So I think it'll be time to switch back over. I agree. We're not going to a way station. They're gonna notice that we're underage, or they'll at least assume it. Have to let me off with a warning. Oh wow, I didn't know there was a train. bonus. Boise City. The only place in the Oklahoma DLC with a potato farm. Oh, I don't know how to go to the way station, sorry. If I go in there and wait, is that the same thing? You can go to the butchery. Just basically one big roundabout here. Yeah. Okay, the traffic merge. We good. Shut up, I'm looking at something. It ain't you. Actually, can do 9 of 10. That leaves only Oklahoma City. what's with graffiti over there? Jerks. I bet you it's the SCS guys when they came over to film Oklahoma, they left that there. Really? Yeah. That horse is actually running around. I want to go this way. Oops. I did, didn't I? Oh, that's what they're mad now. You failed to visit our way station. You gonna get it now. You know, it's a double track. It's possible for another train to come the other way. Or even possible for a race. I mean, they did have... I mean, I do have footage of, trains meeting. In, Stockton. Next to the Walmart warehouse. Since the earthquake. Okay, I decided to find out if this road was here mainly because I don't want to accidentally go into Texas. Yeah? Yeah. That's your reason? Yeah. Are you doing stuff? Yeah. You can do it. You can do it, you good boy. You're a smart doggy, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, sounds like you've had enough of being a smart dog, huh? You want help? You want help or you want to be independent? Just don't get your foot caught. You want help? That blanket's gonna grab your toes. I don't want that doing that. Nope. There you go. That's a little better. Right, guy? buddy butt. What do you call it, a buddy butt? That dog. Still, we just passed 50%. Nothing on Texas. I mean, we could probably still go over there, but we're gonna save that for when we do get to leave the state. Small moves. It's really the big secret of this game. I learn how to go small. Takes a while, but you gotta learn how to make the small move and then let the truck coast a little bit. Sometimes you gotta stop and really, really turn the wheel, but you gotta know when. I ain't no expert, but sometimes I got it figured and sometimes I don't. But oh, I was gonna say what new upgrades, but I'm like, oh yeah, I'm using a new profile again. I'm so used to not having that there with somebody with frickin' almost was it level 80. Oh, well. Patrick Starfish. Is it Mariano brother? Brother. Okay. Time to go back to going back to Euro. Okay, both profiles are currently averaging 4 loads per episode. Of course, we're gonna change that with this next job. I believe we left off in Sheffield because we went to Grimsby and we were gonna try to go up here, but we couldn't. So back to Manchester. Um, no, we're when we come back this way. If at some point I'd like to go, I need to do these routes, but well, you know, yeah. I think I'd like to go back this way first and get all the camera stuff out of the way. Okay. Well, take the job then. Here's an idea. Put one over here. Okay. Um. Okay. Let's put this over here. But let's have you go over here. Yeah, like that. Yeah. And we can go there on the next trip. Okay? Works for me. I'm already in the intersection. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm already in the freaking intersection. Don't you do me. Don't you dare do me. Careful. I don't like you crossing them lines. Wow, this town's actually got quite a few stoplights. Instead of roundabouts. I mean, they got that one over there, but... freaking me out seeing that same long red building like that everywhere. For a minute there, I thought I was going in a circle. And I haven't even gotten to the roundabout yet. No, the traffic circle. Yep, traffic circle. Oops, that's not good. Well, how about this? Yeah. First of all, you turn where you're supposed to turn. Yeah. Second, how about we set a goal for we know what did we end up with? What kind did we get? Did we get a Renault? Well, there's currently not any available. Let me check that. Check the equivalents. Okay, so 98,000 euros is approximately $105,000. So 90,000 euros is $97,000. Okay, so between 92 and 93,000 euros is 100 grand. Okay. 92,772 euros is $100,000.79424, according to this currency converter. So that's pretty much so what we're looking for is about 80,000 minimum. 80,000 euros is $86,000, so as long as we aim for 80 in both, that's a good, we probably would have been paying that much for a used truck, most likely. I mean, 90 gets us 4 stars. You know, we're able to get that one for 71, so yeah. Let's try to aim for that much. When we have that much, then we can fix the truck we've got, or something. That might be what I'm doing. I'm not committing to that yet, but I gotta have some sort of goal. How about the goal is you stop faffing around with everything all the time? How about you shut up before I faff around with punch you in the face? Hey. No need to be violent. started it. Yeah, well, I don't care who starts it, I'm the one that's gonna finish it. But it's good to know. It's good to know that, you know, about how much I would need to be buying a newer used truck. For both games. Hey, wait a minute, this ramp don't have a guardrail. What gives? This is not protected. This is not safe. I might fall off. What if I accidentally fall down there? I'm actually kind of shocked considering how many guardrails there are. Maybe they just didn't put it in the game yet and they're waiting for the rework. Excuse me back there. But the triangles told me to get in this lane. Yeah. Yeah. Listen to everything the triangles say. No? Okay. Unless it was an ambulance. them roads all that color when I ain't been in there? I ain't gone to none of them services yet. What gives? Yeah, but maybe they like, you know you wanna. Whether I know I want it or not, it ain't something I've done yet. It ain't? No, it ain't. Different here. Yeah, you didn't exactly, no, there's nothing to do. We pretty much tackled that one. Okay. So unless we go to treat wood, we're, and well, technically we've already done a load from it or to it, so we're trying to look for a WGCC load, or whatever that orange one is under Manchester. Well, you know, it'd be real convenient. What? If they had one that went to both of them without leaving Manchester. Yeah, that'd be nice, but... If I wait here long enough, will I get a train? That'd be cool. Do I need a train schedule to figure out whether one's gonna come? No, there aren't as many trains in this one. I mean, it's worth a wait. Oh. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Oh. Okay, first of all, you're stopping back here. Second of all, it was going green. You know what? We're stopping. We're not going to make it. Look at this ass clown. He's stopping at the green light, waiting for it to turn red. Yep. Sure enough was. coupling. Okay, all is possible. 25 of 30. Don't know what that is, but okay, it's only noon. Nope, we're not able to do any of them. We'll do that one. Because it takes time. But we've already done forklifts. Yeah, we're going to do some more. There, gives me a reason to do that. And we get to go there. So then we'll be looking to try to get a load from there. Alright. Have it your way. I am. Jeez, why? Am I not running those things over? Because I sure as heck didn't feel it. Or hear it. Damaging your forklifts. No, I'm damaging their forklifts. No, nobody invited you to... What are you doing? Hi, Copper. Don't bother me. Not an underage driver wearing a dress. No, definitely not. I mean, she is wearing a dress, but she's not underage. Okay, well, you're gonna have to turn that off. Okay. Of course, you could also, if you ever got another garage or upgraded, maybe that could be the theme. You have to upgrade your garage. Yeah, we could go with that. I mean, since you bought the truck, yeah. I mean, buying the upgrade of a garage is really expensive. Yeah, but I really don't want to. That's not. I don't want them to actually buy the garages, though. Yet. That's like future stuff. They shouldn't be. They're not trying to own a trucking company. They're trying to get cross continent or cross country. You know? Well, it's the ultimate goal, but they have to get there. I mean, you don't want to just be just plain okay. They went from here to there, and that was it. You know, there should be some things that they did along the way. I understand that, but well, I'm glad you understand it. Why can't they try to have a trucking company? Okay, it's not that they can't, and we do have some ideas for something like that later, but right now they're still underage truckers trying to get their license for real. They shouldn't be buying a garage. Okay. Hell, we're not even letting them do the fancy parking yet. Okay, you probably haven't discovered a Renault truck dealer yet. Well, finally a female. Okay, before I do that, one more time, check the quick jobs. Okay, alright. Okay, we'll do that just because it fills the gap for a minute. Would you haul logs? Are these the captain's logs? It might be. That's a good question. Well, one thing's for sure, by only taking the 15% experience each time, it's taking longer to level up. Okay. I know we didn't go there yet. And I know we didn't go there yet. So those are both possible. Wooden beams, logs. We just did logs. We didn't do wood bark yet. Let's do some wood bark. Do we want that or do we want wooden beams? Which one gives more? Let's do this one. Oh, heck, we're only going that far. Well, you can do that. Yeah. Or you can just not bother because you'll probably be doing something from in there anyway. Alright, well, let me see here. Yeah, that needs a little bit of a warm up. Be right back. I'm gonna type it in this time. Always good to put that in there once in a while, just so some people who might be new realize that that's what I do sometimes when they're staring at the map and I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, what kind of stream is it? We're just staring at a map. What, you fall asleep? Do you hear me snoring? I should do this, okay? What? Mm. But what if he doesn't come back? I don't know. What are we going to do about it? Come on, bud. Come on up. Come on up for a minute. Come here. Come on, baby. Come on. Up, up. Hoppy, hoppy. Come on, guy. Buddy, 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 buddy. I know you're trying. Come on. Come here. Come here, babe. Come here. Hi. Hi. Give you a little bit of petting one way or another. Okay. Hi. What you up to? You want to come up? There you go. Hi. Want to cuddle a little bit? Hi. Hi, buds. Yeah. You making grumpy noises? Yeah. Your little, those are your pleasure grumps. It's not your other grumps. Yeah, I agree. Bloody duck. Okay. Alright. They've been waiting long enough. Whoever they be. They be somebody, right? Because I know it ain't me watching 3 times. I mean, well, technically I'm watching 3 times. I have the stream, I have a laptop, I have a phone. So, it could be me 3 times. If it wasn't me signed in with the same account on all of them. Heck, I could even sign in on my other cell phone. Yeah, you probably could. I'm not going to, though. I mean, first of all, it doesn't actually, like, help my watch hours. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, all my videos would have 12 hours each if they cared that I was watching my own videos. Oh, I see what's going on. They got me going the other direction now. They were starting me out over there. Oh, I see how it is. It's real easy to drive over them little ones and don't even feel them, but try to drive over one of these big ones and it's like, ow! You ain't got a foot no more. Hi. Mind if I cut across the motorway here? And I might have nudged you, sorry. That's what I get. I was actually using regular shoes this time. Took my high heels off. Well, I guess that's what I'll be doing. I'll be looking to see, to compare the prices on those voice converters. See if any of them are just a one-time price. I mean, they definitely have to have enough female voices and different languages and all that, but, I mean, I need one that says, shut up and take my money so that I can use it and not play games with, oh, you used up your allotted hours on it or whatever it's gonna do. It's like, screw that crap. You charging me a subscription and you're gonna limit me? I don't think so. What kind of squat is that? Squat bull. Oh, boy, just squat bull, It's all fun and bull until it squats. Okay, well, obviously my cell phone's acting up here with the chat again. didn't show my be right back message earlier. Wish I knew whether or not the trains actually come on this thing. I mean, I know I saw them on the bridge in the other, in like Aberdeen or whatever, but right, bud? Good boy. You want to jump down now? You can do it. You're a smart dog. Come on. Get him some steps. I don't know if he's gonna use them, but getting to that point where I think he's gonna need some steps. We should have gotten steps here. I know, but he's a little, you know, he's a freaking kangaroo. I mean, what can you say, you know? A little dog like that, jumping up and down, you know, he's got talent. You know, heck, I mean, I never thought about, you know, but he can do some jumping. Sausage dog. He's a chorizo. What? Well, he's a Chihuahua Dachshund with maybe some Pomeranian. But, you know, instead of a hot dog, he's a Mexican sausage. He's a chorizo. Why are you pointing that way when I'm trying to go to Liverpool? Or did I reroute? Oh, okay. Okay, that's because I went down there. Alright. Well, because we're going down there. Pictures of the depot. Yeah, well, it's a farm, okay? Might want to build this in The Sims, you know? You never know. At some point there might be a farm like this. Looks like something I could kind of build. Yeah, I know they have a wall that kind of looks like those on the silo. They got horses. Well, you just have to come over to one of these with your truck and really give it a once over. Yeah. All right. Well, we did 4 more loads, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think you need to hop back in there and yeah. It's Amy's turn. One moment. I'm going to need to redo that. One moment. It's telling me we got a freaking cloud error. It was telling me I had cloud errors, so I want to make sure best I can that I don't have a cloud error. I don't want errors with my clouds. I want perfect clouds. Alright, we left off in Gaiman. Well, that ain't gonna work. Enid. Oh, let's do that one. Do the local one, knock that out real quick. Ah, cool. I can watch them all later. Be one way to make an episode of the other thing. Save me from having to go through my video and get it. Alright. I like that. I do like that. blocker. Yeah, but you're not taking turns. Hey, I followed my blocker. Ain't nobody was gonna come through that truck. As long as this car was in the intersection, nobody was coming from there either. So... I followed my blocker. Just some good football, that's all. You know? We like football in Oklahoma. Double deuce? Who knows? I mean, they filmed Roadhouse in California. Okay, UK story. Yep, pretty much. It's the okay UK. UK, okay? UK? Okay. I'm asking, UK? I'm okay. Well, that little one will help you keep pace. Oh, we're over here again. I was hoping I was coming from the other one. Yeah, but you know what that means, right? Yeah. Wait a minute here. Yeah. Oh. I'm going all the way through town and going there. Yeah. We never went there in the other profiles. No. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we got an articulated. So what you're saying is you have a grain train? Yeah. And you're hanging on the tracks? Yeah. I'm gonna need you to move, sir. Or ma'am. Sir and or madam. Why you gotta do that? I just don't want to be on the tracks, okay? Yeah, I don't want to be hanging on the tracks, that's all. And now I can't see because, you know, reasons. Fine. I mean, I'd be a little more nervous if a train hadn't just come through, but... going. Y'all crazy in this town. I'm going. Well, how do you know they're from this town? What are just crazy drivers that happen to all be at the same spot at the same time? I mean, unfortunately, yeah, there's more than just a handful of crazy drivers out there. Yeah. Past that road again, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, we went up to that farmer's barn just now. That's where the hidden road's at too. Yeah. But it also comes down this way. Well, drink some coffee while you're waiting. Alright. I mean, for as much reheating as you do to this coffee, you sure don't drink enough of it while you're playing. Okay, we already took a picture of that, didn't we? Yeah. since we were looking it up in the other profile. 30, okay, 86, 90, yeah. So it's about 86. I believe I believe 86 was the same as 80 euros. So, yeah. So, if I go by that theme of a good used truck, they're both around 80-ish. Umberto Umbrella. No, that's not how it is. Okay. Now, you're saying that she's an orphan, right? You're gonna have to come up with a backstory, aren't you? Does she know who her parents were? Are the parents living? Dead? What's going on with that? Hey, 1:27 a.m. That means we go over to Annie's or whatever it is there and get the, the Denny's Grand Slam in the middle of the night. Cause that's what it's supposed to be, is like Denny's. We used to have Denny's all over the place around here. Now I think the closest one is Ann Arbor. Now that'd be like me being here in Woodward and saying the closest one is over in Oklahoma City. Sometimes you just need to look around. You know, you never know what you're gonna see. You know that. No. I thought so. I just, I just, I don't know. Heck, I better hurry up. It's got 2 tracks. Oh, what do you know? That lined me up better than going the other way. I thought for sure it was going to be like, oh, well, you'd have gone the regular way. Well, hey, we're already here. happens? What? He's now you can go the way yeah, this driveway. Okay. Yep. Hey, look at that. Watch out for the three-eyed monster. He'll roll over your Beethoven. Suggesting that I might need to, well, I've got the caution light, right? They have to stop for me. Got enough time to knock one more out, right? Probably. And then they'll both have 32. Yeah. I mean, that kind of worked out that you had that small Gaiman load. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't as short time as, you know, one of her loads, but yeah. It all helps, right? Yeah. weren't expecting it, I'd be, why am I taking this there? They didn't order it. To a minimum here. I'd like to get to the point where when I look at that thing, it like says you might have had one fine in the 2-week period or less. Well, what's less than one? Here it comes. Choo-choo. Well, we didn't get fined for that. We didn't put our fingerprints on it either, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, but which one is which? Well, I don't know. One's got a tamping machine. One's got iron pipes. Yeah. Which one's which? It's not going to tell you because it's just going to go by what the city has. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, let's take a look at places in Enid. Okay? Alright. You've been to Steeler. You've been to Deep Wells. You've been to Equus Power. You've been to Faraday. You've been to Johnson & Smith. You've been to X-Tech. Yeah. E-Pro to Lawton. You ain't done that one. I think you just said that you hadn't been to Global Mills. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know which Johnson & Smith it's going to. I don't want you going that way. Okay, well, yeah, you're gonna go that way. How are we gonna get there? probably going to have you go this way. You know, it's going to want you to go down this way and go that way. Really? Yeah. It's probably going to send you down here and have you cloverleaf that way. I mean, you can either do that one, or you can go there. I don't think you've gone there. No, you haven't. When does that one expire? Yeah, because it's going to take a while. I want one that doesn't take quite as while. How about you sleep first? Yeah. Let's get some daylight. Maybe get one back to Clinton or Woodward. Damn, did you sleep me long enough? Freaking 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, hey, what do you know? Enid to Enid. We'll take it. We'll knock that out real quick. Well, that would be quick, but you know what's better? Go that way. Okay. Hey, what gives? It's a big idea. What gives it the big idea? What's the big given idea there? let you on there because it's got a barrier right there. Somehow they'll stop you. Still open now? Oh. About that because okay, that Heritage Center is really far from here. Yeah, that's all we're looking at. Okay, that Heritage, also the Heritage Center is like a lot less than that. Alright, they both got 32 loads now. $50.25. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for today. How many did we get all together today? Well, when we started this morning, she only had 20, so she's done 12 today. So, I think Eleanora had more than that to start with. I think she might have been up to 24 or something, but anyway. Well, here, let's just click that. Get it over with. So, that's gonna do it. Thank you, Stu, for hanging around for a while there and playing some games and whatnot. And we'll refresh this real quick, make sure it's not hiding anything. And thank you, Daniel, for chiming in. And for those who left likes, and those of you who did not unsubscribe for whatever reason. And thank you to those who have subscribed. And hopefully you're all legitimate people and not bots. Yeah. I mean, hopefully I can be entertaining for the robots. That would be cool, right? Anyway, we'll see what we're doing tomorrow night. I might mess around in The Sims. It depends on what my story ideas are that I come up with while I'm working and whatnot. I already got a couple going in my head. You know, now that I'm starting to figure out a little bit more about these two characters, you know. Anyway, see y'all in the next one. Have a good night and a good day, and bye-bye for now.